Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Elbow shot on the way, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the middle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Phoenix shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he makes the first. That one misses. Here's Perez. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Beyond the arc. That shot is off. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And it's Perkins with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Perez. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Both teams will make substitutions. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Phoenix calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Perkins, guarded by Miller. Here's Garcia. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Miller. Here's Perez. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. 1:03 left in the first. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the right side. He shoots it. Nails the wide open jumper.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Perkins. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Fires from deep. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Perez. Good on the bucket. Perez has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And for Phoenix, here he goes.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Nice move. And he hits the jumper for 2. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. Here's the 3. The shot no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, "I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind." Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allen. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Phoenix calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And he drives in. An easy 2 on the layup.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Six on the shot clock. And that one's good. He's got 7.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Here's Garcia. A minute 35 left to play in the first half of basketball. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. The home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Pass to Perez. Down low. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Perez has got 7.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
This one for 3. Counted from distance. And Phoenix leads by 4.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
There's the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 14. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Perkins. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for Phoenix, fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. For 3, Smith. He's off on that one. Here's Perez. 9 points in the game. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Smith outside. Doesn't go that time. Close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to Perez. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Phoenix calls timeout. It up top. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Perez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. Phoenix making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
From downtown, Miller pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
For the lead. And the layup is good. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one doesn't drop. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Count that bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Perkins. Connects from downtown.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Perez. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Garcia. The three is up. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Miller. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's the teardrop. That shot off. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so, in the game for Phoenix. Here's Garcia. The 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
With his first shot attempt. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Phoenix calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The shot's good. And Phoenix leads by 2.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Perkins. The 3. That shot, no good. Here's the pick. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. He's off on the layup. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
From 8 feet away, and it's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From deep, gets the 3 to fall. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Miller. Launches a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 for 3. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Oh, the trifecta! 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. From behind the arc. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
So Phoenix wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Perez. Puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Watkins. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That shot missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Releases. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Perez. Cans it from downtown.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
From the arc. Perez with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Shoots the 3. That one misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Miller. From deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thanks, David. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Cruz. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
There's the screen. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And they got to bring the double team on. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's a good screen. Drills the three-pointer.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. There's the triple. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Got a hand on it. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here is Ross. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Ross has got his first 3 points of the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Really left alone that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Perez. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Lets the 3 fly. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. .130 left to play here in the second quarter. For the 3. It's good from long range. Perez has got 6 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
From the top of the key, and that's good for 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
.55 seconds left here in the second. Here's Cruz. Comes up empty down low.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's Perez. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Taking a look at the visitors, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And that concludes.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Out to Miller. 5 on the clock. Shoots. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 10. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Pass to Perez. From past the arc. The shot missing. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
They set the pick. Fires for 3. That shot is off. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. To the inside, Watkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Perez's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Perez has gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Launches it. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Takes the 3. No good there. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That one good for 2. 6 points for him.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Miller outside. Pass to Perez. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
It's the three-point bomb.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Misses the layup. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Pass to Perez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here's Anthony from the arc. No good that time. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Three from the inbound. Doesn't go for him. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Miller grabs the miss. Here's Perez. And the 3 ball is good. Perez has got 20 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Off the mark from 16 feet out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Swiped it away. Step back shot. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Count that bucket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And an intentional foul right there. .44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target with the open look. From downtown, nails the tray.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
5 seconds left in the fourth. Drains it from downtown.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. gets the game started the right way.
Pass to Edwards. The baseline J is on the way. Jump shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Banchero. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside Mitchell. The three is up. The shot off that time. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. He buries it from three.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for three.
Outside Mitchell. Right wing. To the inside. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Edwards pulls it in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And they double up Edwards to the left wing. Takes a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Pass to Banchero. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. The kick out to Banchero. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Banchero's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Mitchell. For 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. There's the 3. On target from range.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
And the layup falls.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
They set the pick. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by Bates. Pass to Black. Out to the wing. 7 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Fires from the line. Hodge pulls it in.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Goes up at the stripe. Basket counts. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Ramos. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Hodge. Here's Black. He's scoreless. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Looking to end the run. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to Hodge. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. 4-3. Drains the triple.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
The home team calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
So both teams changing it up here. There's a screen. Hey, puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. 1:20 left in the second period. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Banchero surveys. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. No good there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Lindsey road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can bring total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Appreciate you joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Outside Edwards. To the wing, right side. And there's the screen for the tie. Fires in the triple. And this game is tied up now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Bencaro. He's got 5. Clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. He has 6.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he lays it up and in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The home team calls timeout. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Out to the right wing. And the three-pointer goes.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Bencaro. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. It's a close game here in LA. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
He launched that one from way outside.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. And there's a pick. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Mitchell. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. It's Edwards on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. The 3. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Black. Ramos pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. From the line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Three-pointer. On target from range. 20 points for him.
And they sucked the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
4-3. Knocks down the long J.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Unloads from 13. It's not going to go for him. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And there it is for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Now, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And he drops it in from the low post.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Takes it inside. It's good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Edwards. Fires it. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
.50 seconds left in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, he tries a three. The shot misses. The three is up. It's good from beyond the arc. And so the home crowd treated to a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the visiting team and Phoenix. Now the starting group for the visitors. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
The three. He can't get that one. Shoots a fader, and they pick up two.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
8 feet away, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. A three off the inbound. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Pulls up. Rebound by Smith.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Perkins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lets it go from 14. That one falls.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here is Smith. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, Garcia. He takes it in. Clock at 6. And a missed layup. The 11-footer, good on the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Throws it up high.
Kevin, He is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And for Phoenix, fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And it's only their first turnover here, so they've done a great job of protecting the rock.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Down low, releases. Missed inside. Phoenix trails by 4. Shot from the top of the key, and it's Phoenix scoring again. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. That one goes in. Shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. There's the pick. Inside, here's Ramos. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Into the lane. The score now all even.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer. Rebound by Smith. And it's Phoenix's ball. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Lets it go from 14. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Fades. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Outside Edwards. Knocked away.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
For 3. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead. Fires away from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole.
Okay, fellas. And that about wraps it up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's the screen. The 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Outside, Perkins. Pass to Smith. That's in there. Perkins with the assist. Smith's got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About 1 minute played here in the second half. The 3. It's good from long range. He has 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's off from three-point range. To the middle for the lead. And the layup is good. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Lets it go. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
1:57 left to play in the third. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Edwards inside, covered by Perkins. No good on the triple. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. No good from Perkins.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Phoenix trails by 3. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Edwards with the screen, puts it up. Misses, and he wants that one back. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The tray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With 4 seconds on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. And Phoenix leads by 5.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And we've reached the end of the third. Phoenix leads by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's good, 2 points.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
11 feet away. And he banks in the layup.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
And for Phoenix. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Offline with his 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Over to the left wing. They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Phoenix leading by 8. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick beyond the arc. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Phoenix.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Fires from deep. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Fires from the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And it's good for 2. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Perkins. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Smith. Perkins with the bucket. Perkins got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Miller. Here's Perez. With a 9-footer, that one drops for him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Picked by Smith. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Miller pulls it in. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Pass to Perkins. Picked by Smith. Here's an 8-footer. Can't cash it in from close range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Perez. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Smith outside. Takes a three. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Perez with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Phoenix calls timeout. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Pass to Perkins. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark. Here's Perez. 7 points in the game. He drops it from range. Perez has got 10 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Out to the right wing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Garcia. He gets it in there. The visitors with the ball. Leading by 5. Miller outside. Gets the three to fall.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. And back to the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Ross. Great look there, but off target. Phoenix trails by 5. Here's Garcia. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lets a floater go. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
So both teams making some changes here. There's the block. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. There's a screen from downtown. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. That's tipped. In transition, here they come. Missed inside. Phoenix trails by 6. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Over to the wing from about 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Perez. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Launches a three. Drains the triple. Perez has got 13 now.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For three, unloads, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From the top of the key, nope, 4 for 7 now.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Phoenix trails by 5. Pass to Smith. Releases from 15. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. Pass to Perkins. The 3. Drills it from deep. Perkins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Perkins has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pass to Miller. Here's Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open look. And that's good for 2. Perez has got 17 points.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Smith outside. Pass to Perkins from the arc. Can't hit that one. Perkins has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now here's Miller. Inside. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Perez. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Perez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Phoenix calls timeout. Smith left side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller. On Tuesday, then on Thursday,
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Pass to Perkins. This one for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Phoenix trails by 4. Smith outside. Here's Garcia. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Miller. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. It's stolen. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Right wing. Lets it go. Second chance effort. And Smith lays it up and in. Smith's got his third basket on the night right there.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Miller on the wing. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
30 seconds left in the third. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 9 points in the game.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope. He's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And he makes it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Pass to Perez. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And for Phoenix, to the inside. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's a screen. There's the 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The shot. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Phoenix trails by 10. With the floater. Now here's Smith, guarded closely. Perkins' shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Perez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Perez has got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Drops in the layup for two.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Misses the baby hook. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Up top, Miller. Down low. Banked it in off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Then he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Perez. No one near him. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The three is up. Connects from downtown. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Miller on the wing. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. Fires for three. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a...
Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. This one for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Perez. There's the pick. Here's the three. Sinks the triple.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Over Miller. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Perez. Hits it from three-point range. Perez has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Perez. He has 6. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
From the arc, connects from three-point range.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williams kicks to Hollis Jefferson. And it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Perez. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That free throw good from Hollis Jefferson. So both teams making some changes here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
To the wing right side. Here's Perez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Up top, Ross. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Five to shoot. No problems knocking that one down.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here he goes. Here's Cruz. Right wing. Stolen away. Outside Williams. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And they're moving it up. The layup missed.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he hits it to tie the game up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Launches it. Drills it from outside.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And it's blocked. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Perez. He's got 9. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off on the layup.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
They set the pick. Good on the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. On Thursday, then on Monday.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, that will be the 8th contest of the year for them. The season is young, but they are starting to find their form.
And so he hits both. 1:11 left in the first half. Cruz, the pass to Perez. Here's Cruz. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Sinks the three-pointer. Hollis Jefferson's got 12 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Here's Perez. 9 points in the game so far. Makes it off the glass. 11 points in the game. Now, Hollis Jefferson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Greeting. You take a look at the home team. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team.
To me.
And that about wraps.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Shot from the wing. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Perez can't get it to go. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. 17 points in the game. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Perez. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Miller outside. Pass to Perez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. His first shot coming late, and he nails the jumper.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Miller outside. Here's Perez. He's got 11. There's 1:54 left in the third. Hollis Jefferson, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Perez. Miller outside, from outside the arc. Can't hit that one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Chalk up 2 there.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Perez. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Hollis Jefferson, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Perez. Miller outside. Here's Perez from downtown. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hollis Jefferson's got 10 points in just the second half. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Miller. Here's Perez. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Perez has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. He doesn't get the second one. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. There's a screen. Traps in the tray. Perez has got 20 points.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
The 3 ball. And the 3 ball is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Perez. No one near him. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The second chance effort. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Miller outside for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And he drives in, and it's Hollis Jefferson with the jam.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Miller surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Perez's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
There's Hollis Jefferson, and Miller with the block. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. down low. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Over Miller, and Miller with the block. Shot on the wing, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Perez. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Perez can't hit. Edwards against Miller. "14 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 5. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Perez. Misses the jumper. Miller against Edwards. Knocks down the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Perez. Here's Miller. A shot to stop the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards against Miller. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. to the middle. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They set the screen. Fires the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Count it.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The home team calls timeout. .127 left in the first quarter here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Perez. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Perez has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. To the inside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. 14 feet away, and he hits the jump shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, from deep. Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Puts it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Tries a 10-footer. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Let's go with a 3, and he buries his first look.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tries from 6 feet. Blocked. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
That one goes in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
So he gets them both. There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Inside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Perez with the bucket.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Five to shoot. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
To the paint. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From 13. Good as the jump shot falls.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And he banks in the layup.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, basketball.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes.
And let's move on to the race. And that is going to do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pulls it. And he drops that one in. Perez has got 8. Perez has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Miller outside. Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. Let's go with a 3. And no good. Intercepted. Shoots from 12. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Perez has got 4 points now in the quarter. It's a close game here in LA. Six to shoot. Up top, Edwards. From outside the arc, Miller pulls it in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Fires from the wing. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Pass to Perez. For the lead. Counted from distance. Perez has got 13.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
The home team calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. He has 7.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Miller outside. Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. Edwards pulls it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Can't hit from in close. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He's off on the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen away. Inside. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. It's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
The shot comes out. To the inside. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the shot's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one is right through the heart.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And he's off from 17.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You gotta be able to hit the easy ones.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
The layup misses.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Can't get it to drop.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Miller outside. Releases. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
.50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
.36 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And the visitors call time here. .27 seconds left to play in the fourth. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
It falls!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Puts up a three. That one no good. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Money from deep. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go with a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the left side wing. Here's Hollis Jefferson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here's Mitchell. Fires the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Up top, Hollis Jefferson. Launches a three. The shot will not fall. Banchero outside. Pass to Mitchell. Banchero looking around. On defense, the visitors. To the middle. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
To the right side. For the three. Knocks down the three ball.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Banchero. .151 left in the first quarter. There's the three. No good. Takes the three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the layup is good.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
The tray hits the three-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Mitchell sets the screen for Banchero. Bangs home the trifecta. Banchero's got 5 points so far. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Takes it inside. Here's Castro. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 3. And the second quarter about to get... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Rebound by Williams.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
To the inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Right block shot. The shot, no good. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one drops. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Banchero. He has 5.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. And good that time. Castro, he's covered by Banchero. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Hodge. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Shoots it up. Buries the jump shot. 7 points in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Banchero with the screen. Puts up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
So both teams changing it up here. Hollis Jefferson kicks to Williams. Hollis Jefferson, the bounce pass. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Banchero. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's Hollis Jefferson. From deep. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The layup off target. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now Banchero. He has 7. One second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our half.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. And that'll do it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hollis Jefferson with it. No good on that one. Good D by Mitchell. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Steps back and fires. Good on the shot.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Goes up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Banchero's got 9.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Lets it go from deep. They get it back.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Mitchell outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fires it up. Open jump shot off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Hodge. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
From outside the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Right at the free throw line. Bucket is good.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter. Hollis Jefferson can't hit. Bobbed up there for Mitchell.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the home team has possession. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Hodge. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Driving to the basket.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. It's Black in the corner. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Great look there, but off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Drops it in from 11 feet. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Driving inside from 10 feet out, and it's off the back rim, no good. There's Hollis Jefferson. Drills the elbow jumper.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And he's good on the three ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Baseline try. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Hollis Jefferson can't hit.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Inside, 7-foot shot, and Mitchell with a nice bucket inside. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
With the draw.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Off the inbound. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. 17 seconds left in the game. Takes it from 10. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
Here's Hollis Jefferson. Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, missed it. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And he gets the bucket. Hollis Jefferson's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. And he goes in for the dunk.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting to them.
And he recovers it. Tries again. To take the lead, and it's good on the layup. He's got 21.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
13 feet away. The shot, no good. Yes!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he makes both free throws.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Now off the inbound. Count it!
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pulls up on the elbow. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Driving the lane. It falls! What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Yes!
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
From deep three-point land. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll return shortly. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. The three. It doesn't go for him. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Banked in off the glass. He has 29.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Sinks that one from the post.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Floats one. That one drops for him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And it's sent back by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Hollis Jefferson in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Money!
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Bancaro outside. Fleeces one from 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Pulls up on the wing. Not going to go that time. And that's an intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And so the home crowd treated to a win. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone.